Hello, hello. I was a little late. We stopped for some quick food, and there was a detour. Let me turn down the music. Happy Wednesday, everyone. Hi, Sailor. Let me hit the button. She got some shots. She's 14 pounds now. It's not allowed. But yeah, that's all. But she did so good in the car. We have a booster seat for her. But she just sat there. I mean, afterwards, especially because she just got shots. Why is this so high? Because stuff keeps falling because I keep having to adjust it. I hope everyone is doing good. Yeah, I was trying to do 4:30, but then we went for food. Because I like a little bit of the cat tree if the cat's there. I got most of this set up before. No, I want you down, damn it. There? Sure. I tried to get most of the set up beforehand because I knew I was going to be running late, but I had to put this stuff up because someone is gnawing on everything now too. I always have to check which side I'm pointing on, and it shouldn't matter. It's my left side, so it'll be on this side no matter what, and then, because I have it flipped. But yeah, she's 14 pounds. It's insane for 13 weeks, I think. Oh no. I'm sorry, friend. I was gonna do something. I've been playing a little fat. Actually, I did like 2 runs today. But I hope she settles down because brother's coming home soon, right? Or did you already pick him up? But yeah, we went there. It took a little bit longer. She got three shots, and her nails done. Already got him. Okay. I was like, it's past 3:30, but I wasn't sure. Um, on yours time, it's already past. It's yeah. But they distract her with Cheese Whiz, right? And I guess as soon as they didn't like keep distracting her with little bits of it, she did the whole I'm gonna yell for no reason. Yes, I was gonna do the shield mode for you. Um, so if you turn it on, you can also do. Um, actually, that helps too. If you do, probably not in mine, but if you do / shield, it says restricts chat and ban harassing chatters. There's also a shield off. But if you do it, this chat will be cleared and any settings selected in shield mode will be immediately activated, which I think I have everything on. So shield mode only so clear chat for you guys. Only 1 month followers available, and then it's a 30-second slow mode. Yeah. And I know, like, as far as I know, I could probably. Let me try it on my bot. Well, would matter it is. I think, like, sensory is, like, automod is really high up there. Because there's some people who get hate rated, and then there's also a button just to turn it off. Oh, wait, that just took me there. So you can do no first time chatters, or you can do like emote subs. So we ourselves could, or the moderator can make it more. Chat verifications. So in theory, you could just, I mean, no first time chatter actually doesn't seem like a bad thing for that. Um, Hi, Evie. Technically, I could put on verification, but yeah. Um, yeah. I shield off. There. So slow-mo should be also okay. It has been disabled. It just never removes a thing. If I go into her chat on my bot account, because I think there's some like slash commands you can do in general. And I'm not gonna post anything. Ah, that's loud. Yeah, if you go into any chats, if you do that slash, you get a bunch of commands anyway. Because you can block people, chatters, you can... There's a clip. I never got to use that, right? I tried to use it in Tom's once. There's a followed. There's a GIF quantity. There's a little bit of stuff, but... I guess I could follow her on my bot account. Give her another one. No, definitely. I don't care. She's gonna be like, why did you follow me on that? Hi. Do you want to say hi? Come here. Hi, Sasha. Kisses. Only kisses, huh? She's like, I woke up from my early morning nap and got taken to the vet. No bite. No bite. No bites. No bites. No bites. You're gonna be bored in here, baby. Yeah. Eventually she'll have everything done and we won't have to go to the vet. Or she wouldn't have to go to the vet every 3 weeks. But she's growing and she needs all the, make sure she gets all her vaccines. And eventually she'll get spayed. And all of that. And then it'll be the wellness checks. Which I was thinking about it. I was like, as soon... Because once we got Evie New Year's, and that's when everything for her was done. So January or February is when I'm going to have to take the cats, because I also had to take Tylen for a wellness check. Okay, I did finish my coffee. That sort of makes me sad. Yeah. So, my plan for Phasmophobia, and because I've been thinking about it, I'm always in Tom's chat. He's been off the last few days, which is fine. He's been going hard on it. Because he was asking people last week with the ×2 for the people at 20. I realize, like, I like doing my no sanity, no evidence, but the reason is I'm tired of leveling up and unlocking shit. She told me I need to change her baby doll's butt. She can change her baby doll's butt. She can do that responsibility. That's her baby doll, not your baby doll. So yeah, because I hate going over 100 because everything after that is good. Is a whatchamacallit. Words are really, really hard. It's wasted. Like, you don't get anything when you go over it and you're not prestige 20 yet. So, like, me trying to do any of the challenges, like, I only have a small window. So, I think for the most part, it's just gonna do random games. We're just doing random games up until I get prestige level, or prestige 20, level 80, and then we can just play. Um, because I sit there and I just wait for it. And we're so close. I was sort of upset. Sunday, one of them. Obviously off stream. Right. That is fair. That's a little bit different. Yeah. I can understand a little bit, but yeah, I know it for sure. If you get to 150, that 50 levels from 100 to 150, you could have just prestiged again. But then you don't get anything from it. Like, a level or two is fine, but I'm really bad about doing it. But one of the games, I was just doing no sanity, no evidence. I'm level 69. I was like, okay, I'll do it on Sunny Meadows Restricted. And I'll be perfectly fine. Like, I can figure out the ghost. I did it once. It was Oni. Second time was Blood Moon. And I sort of freaked out because it was a child ghost right in the lobby. And she busted the lights. I was like, screw it. I'm just going to go Mare and leave. It was a Dio. I could have gotten a perfect Blood Moon on 10 times 60. And I didn't because I wasn't going to deal with that shit right there. It's okay. Yeah. Well, keep bugging people. I know my schedule's all fucked. Because it's nice to have someone to, even if it's not tier 3 stuff, if people have the tier 2 stuff, I mean, at least you're in that level of, you can have a full loadout, you don't have to buy all of it. I'm just bad in general. Like, I played around and then I just did nothing for 30 minutes and then I played around. But let's see. Does it? Okay, it does show me over there. But yeah, that's the plan for the next couple. Tomorrow probably be a little bit of Phasmophobia, but I still want to keep on. I want to just finish Home Safety Hotline. It's been a couple weeks. Funnily, later today, they added some stuff in the lobby and peak, and I'm a little curious. Because I'm getting close. I'm gonna try to make sure if I do story-ish games that I don't leave them without concluding them. And it shouldn't even take that long. And then probably one of the games that she suggested. I have Ghost Watchers installed. I don't think I have Demonologist. And I forgot to ask Break. But that's fine. I don't mind trying to go through it long. Or I just get Demonologist out of the way. Because I wasn't ever a big fan of it. There's a lot of grinding to it. But we're getting into spooky season. Like, we live in Phasmophobia, but other places don't. So we'll get a lot of new games coming in. And then, what is it? Superheroes. Some people have, like, level 100 superheroes. I haven't played in a little bit. Work's been crazy, and I haven't been wanting to deal with it. No. Thanks, though, Overwolf. Oh, I didn't restart, so I have to turn all this stuff off. And I forgot to turn on fishing. I have to change my settings, too. I was playing with max settings on Phas, like I can do when I'm not streaming. And I was enjoying it. Don't, but since... I'm sorry, friend. That's just a pain. There we go. There's a gloom in chat. Oh, I was like, what's trying to load up on my screen? Oh. I didn't mean to hit that button. Cache. Oh, wrong thing. I wish this worked a lot better than it did, but it doesn't. I had a Streamlane overlay. I was thinking for stream, because I know people can, is to run OBS on my laptop. It would be a bit to get everything situated. But I don't see why I shouldn't, and I think that would help a lot, especially with games, and then my computer just be this until I get something else. I also have another laptop that's just sitting in my closet. That as long as it's only doing OBS and is on a charger, I don't see a problem with it running. It's more just room. So we have I was like, what is not rendering? Why is this not rendering correctly? Hello? Yeah, I had a lot of this on. And I know it's just gonna kill us for CPU usage. I gave her a gusher and she's like, what is that for? So I see, I would be a little sarcastic with that. Like, no, you questioned it, so no, you're not. Yeah. Yeah, I had this all looking all pretty. Ooh, maybe I don't have to have this on low, though, because we don't have the, whatchamacallits anymore. Okay, 68. I thought I was at 69. Though my luck is gonna change. I was doing randoms. And I got 2 Tanglewoods and then I got a maple, and I have a feeling this is not gonna do good for me. But our 5 times custom, I made it work. If I lower stuff, I could make this more. If I change this down, but I like that stuff being high, and that's the important part, right? Having fun. I have that if I ever play with someone. I mean, that would be the easiest, but it's fine. Watch it be probably, because I have played today. I know technically, but that doesn't do much. So I'd rather have 60 seconds. It's because of this few things. Like this will be like, oh, it'll addition, because I'm already at 5. That's why it's that color. But I do have hiding, a low thing of hiding, just in case. I'm really happy I have hiding now. I've got this on now, so I can show you guys the map, like, as I look at it. I can't move my cursor. But because I'll bring this up and I'll start looking at it, and they actually made it to, or Zero made it so you can see it now. But it gives you, it's all part of the cheat sheet, but it gives you a good little, where all the boundaries are. Alright, Woodwind, I don't hear rain, so I'm happy. We have Jessica Phillips. We need to cleanse the area, witness a ghost event, and capture a video. And check for a minute for any ghost orbs. Which I don't see any. I don't know why that's artifacting over there, but I think it's more Phas being Phas. So yeah, our goal is to get Prestige 20. And then after that to get to, we'll just say 100 because that just sounds better. And of course we have death barrels. So the thing is, for that is, then I can sit there and do challenges, because then I won't be tempted to just instantly prestige, because there would be no prestige. Hi, CV. How are you, friend? I just heard a tent. Did that count? Okay, somehow that counted. I don't know how that counted across the freaking campsite, but okay. Whatever you say, Granny. Happy Wednesday. I do have that hiding. That's a lot better. Where did you event from? Are you in Lover's Bench? Hi, Slendy. You're full. We stopped at Wendy's and I got a sandwich, but I'm gonna... Okay, Granny, but where are you? Where are you situated? I'm gonna have to go check my sanity, because that's my second time getting evented on. Which I don't know why that lowers the percentage, because the thing is, the events make it so they kill you faster. Fruit by the foot? Okay, so probably not an Oni. Sweets do not suck. It depends, like, there's different versions of it. Or, like, there's different types of sweetness. Alright, I heard a tent flap thing. Alright, so you are not back. You're in the child's area, aren't you? No? Where the hell are you, Granny? Or I guess I didn't really check the food tents. Is she in the room with us? Are you just here? I already had that one. Okay. I'm just gonna drop shit there. Turn that on. I should have taken the full body one, but that's okay. So she's somewhere here-ish. No. Okay. Wrong button. Yeah, this picnic area is this whole entire thing. That's just lovely. I need a video of Ghost. Probably not that hard to do. Where are you? Are you friendly? Are you old? Are you young? Are you here? This is why I hate wood when... Ew! Where are you? Are you friendly? Are you old? Are you young? Where are you? I swear I'm supposed to get 2 evidences. I don't know where they are. Stop farting on me. Let's figure out where the frick this thing is. Alright, we got UV. We got something. What do you mean? It's clearly right. Okay. Fine then. That wasn't nice, Granny. Are you actually in here? You're really not. Okay. We're finally below 5. I don't think it's Spirit Box. That and I hate the sound, so we're gonna just turn that off. Let me see. Grab one of these, grab one of these, because unfortunately it can be a Goryo. Because this whole area is the picnic area. Good bot. I'm guessing this is probably gonna be freezing that we're missing. Either freezing or dots. Where is sound recorder? She's playing with the candy. I mean, it's fruit by the... dots. How did I know? Well, we know it's not a phantom because, well, we've taken multiple videos of her and she hasn't done anything. So, UV and dots. Possible Banshee, maybe, but especially because she was over here. She hasn't moved this way. There we go. I don't like the fact she just ran over here. She's ignoring that salt on purpose, by the way. Motion sensor object 3 unique. Okay. I'm gonna grab this. I guess the smartest thing that I could have done, but I didn't because I'm not smart, is look out here when I saw. Oh, that's a ghost event. Camera. Why haven't you still walked through my dots, lady? Or not my dots, my salt. I just want to see if it's a scream. That's sort of what I'm going for right now. Yeah, I saw she was playing. I was about to say hi, but then I didn't. Like on our way back. Oh shit. Shit. I said we just go Goryo. That just scared the shit out of me. So if you have your sound recorder in your inventory, cycle off of it. Like if it's on and you're recording, cycle off of it. So when you go back to it, it'll instantly save whatever you were recording. I guess the only... it's not going to be a perfect game. I haven't seen dots once. We don't even have to go back inside. Let's just go right here. And see if we can see her walk through the dots. Candyfoot. Because I think it's just a Goryo. Watch, now she's not going to do dots because it's Granny. But I'd rather not get Yeah, I don't see her. It's a Goryo. Alright, let's get out of here. I feel like she would have tried to change rooms too. But definitely.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Still 2,300. Now I'm level 69. Yeah, I tried so much to try to grind this. It was just hard because work and stuff. Yeah, it's okay. I'd rather a Goryo than a Shade. I really would. Because what? She still evented 4 times? 7 times. She evented 7 times because she farted on me twice. Sanity lost 104 times. One of these days, I'm gonna do the, maybe next time I'll do the drop-in if anyone wins. The map voting. Here's high school. Then we can, have someone choose the map. That sounds too heavy, right? Okay. Margaret Baker, and it's trying to load. Crucifix, 3 photos, and 3 videos. It should not take this much. We'll do Tom's way. I was gonna be upset. Yeah, I'd rather have Goryo than a Shade. And for the most part, she wasn't that bad. It helps when the whole room isn't, like a 3-foot. Alright. Well, music box is not going to help us. Because no red is good. Always open that up. Alright, power is on this side. Imagine being on high school or Sunny Meadows, and that's where you get the demon to hunt you within a minute, and it's in the back corner, so you can't run to it fast enough. I'm more just trying to listen before I search. I did the no sanity on this before, and I was really, really stupid. I saw the ghost running towards me, but I thought it was full line of sight. No, it was a revenant. Luckily, I was waiting for it, so I had the smudge ready. But I was like, oh, it's just full line of sight, because that's practically what it sounded like. Because with these hallways, that they get really stupidly fast. That one's closed. I'm just making sure these are all closed. I didn't mean to hit that button. What is it? Then it slowed down. I was like, oh, okay. I messed up. See, all the stuff with the ceiling, I think, is making the CPU hate it as well. I heard that. That was to my left. Well, hello there, Mr. Crawford. That's not too bad. I will take it. Really? You can't be upset with the cat. No, you can't. Well, I had the same problem, just she's a dog. I know, you're too big to go in there. Oh, the cat is swat at her. She hasn't yet, but she can. Alright. So, we are upstairs. First classroom. Very nice, very easy. Are you confused? No. Hey, Sasha, come here. Come here. I can't play right now, baby. I'm going back upstairs. Yeah. The cats haven't even used their claws on each other, which again is a good thing, but... Ugh. High school should not be this laggy. And I always forget that it is. So the next time if we get sent here, I may just dip out. Alright. Because as soon as I got into that door, I stopped moving my character, and I'm still moving. Because of input lag. There we go. Let's see. Can you go sideways? No? Okay. I've been really enjoying when it goes the other way, but I guess that's just not gonna happen. Was that what was that? Was that a 1 second event? Maybe it was just my breath. I'll just say it was I swear I saw translucent like right here. But there was no heartbeat or anything, so maybe it was just my breath. Yeah, now I'm at 6. So weird. Because they changed the rendering distance, and I swear that messed up so much. Where, like, if you're on that side and the ghost is on the other side of the hallway, you can still see the ghost. No, you're good. I didn't actually see anything. I was watching my stream on the right, and I didn't see anything come up, so I'm just gonna ignore it. Just gonna check our dots for a moment. Got object thrown. I don't know if that's... No, our book is right here. I'm guessing the interaction was the phone. I wish... Because if that's the case, because obviously, like, if you videotape something, you get the audio. I wish that was the case with this, but that would be way too much, I think, for it to process. And we already have problems. Yeah. Even if I just look at my feet. Riveting. Well, my lack of feet. Yeah. Okay, I guess that's gonna sort of... Can I go here? What about here? No. Head sorta up doesn't work. We have to be all slouched down not to see anything. But now we're going up, so it doesn't matter because it's trying to process everything behind us. Where are you? Oh, we have writing. Are you friendly? Are you old? Are you young? Where are you? Let's check some freezing. Because with how much it's throwing, I'm sort of feeling some poltergeist. I really don't like you now, Rhonda. That wasn't even your fault. That was the freaking game's fault. Let's get her some more things to throw, because I am feeling a little poltergeist. Let's grab a crucifix, salt, and a smudge, just in case, because this is a 150 ghost. I know I can hide down here. That's about it. That's about it. I got the videos. I need the photos, though. I'm sorry. Look, I'm not good with distracting children, because none of my ideas was gonna work like that. Probably not a shade. Shade would... I mean, she did full body and I was in the room with it, so probably not. With how fast it wrote, possible Thay or Dio. I didn't mean to hit that button. There we go. I saved it. That's a weird thing. Alright, let's do that there. Ish. Well, that was just rude. Where are you? Make sure she can't walk this way. UV? Polty Demon Myling. Why are you laughing at me, Rhonda? Well, I guess, so what we can do then, turn that thing off. And we can turn this on. As long as she doesn't go through that, we can actually get the, if she throws anything, that means she's inside this room with us. And that means it's a poltergeist. Nothing works for this child. She just does. That sounds so frustrating. I'm sorry, Sailor. I can turn that off. Possibly not a Myling. But with both of these lights on, we're maintaining sanity. But a Myling would have given me another sound by now. That was bullshit. I mean, if you really don't like the music or the lights on, you can do an event and turn them off. But she's just chilling. Alright, so Poltergeist sort of dimmed down. Maybe it is a myling just not being very talkative. I don't have any protection. Hey to you. Alright, so all of that. Let's go grab a smudge stick. Maybe a second crucifix. I mean, we could just sort of... Let's see our sanity. Because I'm not looking for the bone. Not on high school. So we'll use the music box. Just figure out if it's quiet or not. I think, like, there is hiding somewhere this way, I think. Alright, so we're at 70. So the only ghost that can hunt us right now is a demon. If we let it. But that'll give us time to sort of set up. Unless we go in here and then it decides to hunt us and eat our face. I can't wait. I haven't gotten a notification that it's shipped yet from the music box, but I can't wait till it does. Since I got the 5th year. It still made it so you could get the first one if you wanted to, but I'm just really happy that... It's still just in this room. It hasn't even left yet. Watch it be stuck. You did that on purpose. Like, as soon as I said that. Oh, I'm just... No, you are mine. Not this room. Unless I'm thinking of that room. Or it's on the other side. No. Because this is the lecture hall. This doesn't have anything to hide in. No, that'll be too far. I've just got to think it's a 150 ghost, so how fast I can run away. Because I'm going to try to get the video and the photo. See how well that works for me. Can I actually fit over here? No. I know I have the bathrooms, but I'm afraid to hit the stall doors, okay? But I probably will just have to. That's mainly so I can hear if it's a myling. Drop this. Pick up some of these. Well, I was trying to give you stuff so you could do stuff. Um... This is just gonna be sketchy. I am lagging. Definitely not a miling. And I'm going to snooze the ads because this hunt's going to be long because I broke the cursed possession. I didn't get my photo either, but you know what? It's fine. Random fun fact. If you, there is no official hiding spots in high school. You have to hide like this. So a demon can already hunt. So by the time this hunt is over, which should be soon, right? Alright. So a demon can already hunt again. I need to get the fuck out. I'm gonna go Pulte with my first guess, because that book got thrown out down here. And just hope to God she doesn't come down here. Or I can make it out in time. She probably was burning the crucifix, but no, she didn't even do that. That's fine. I'm gonna go Pulte. I feel like she was throwing those a bunch. But A, I'm lagging, and B, ads are coming, so I'd rather be wrong and get the frick out. 25 minutes on high school is plenty of time. I could hear her perfectly well. Whatever. Like, I heard her footsteps. Alright. But I've got to run ads once an hour. For 3 minutes, I have to run ads to keep off the pre-rolls from friends. And since we're in the lobby, I might as well get it over now. So we're going to do a drop. If you land in the leaves, you can pick out my next map. And we shall go from there. And I can get a drink of water. Yeah, I could hear her. At first I was like, oh, it's a little quiet. And then I could hear her perfectly fine. Oh, look, I landed in my own game again. Why can't I have this luck in other places? All the RNG is here. It's pretty... I'd like to say it's not rigged, but I can't even say that anymore. You know, I was very, very tempted. I don't want supermarket, or not supermarket, water park sim. So I'm just gonna go by that. Like, just go off of that. Because I don't think, I think for me it's hype and it'll go away. Because there's so many people that have 5 stars, like they just went for their 5 stars and now they don't have anything to do. But potential. There's a quillfish, whatever that is. Poke catch. Ultra ball. Oh, did I do my Poke daily? I think I did my Poke daily today. No, I didn't. That's okay. Courageous. Because I can get free money like that. Ah! I wasn't expecting me turning on my stream to hear myself. I don't know why. I don't have that much money, that's fine. This is my reflection. So we finally had rain. First time in like 2 months. And it's been so nice. But last night I was dizzy. Like I was stupidly dizzy. So I went to bed early. And then I woke up at like 1. And then... So I felt weird trying to sleep in because I went to bed early. But it's been nice because my room is like... It's on the south side? Yeah, south side. So it gets the sun the whole entire day. And it's white walls. So it's always bright. So now that it's been cloudy, it feels so much better to try to sleep in. Stupidly tired. I had to steady myself a couple times. That's how dizzy I was. And I was not a fan. I was like, what's on my hand? Oh yeah, it's a bite mark from little nippers. I.e. Sasha. I guess I'll just keep doing a random. I still doubt that was a myling. It wasn't talking. Like, it wasn't using the recorder that much. It's supposed to be about every 20 seconds. The bone was in the fucking library. Anyway. And I could hear it perfectly fine. Whatever. It's fine. It's high school. I don't care. And now we get full sunny meadows. I'd rather have full sunny meadows. It was all in my head because I've been sleeping pretty decently because the weather's been nice. Or like cloudy. Alright. We have a Kenny Marsh. Motion sensor 2, sound recorders, and prevent with a crucifix. I am gonna see if we have any bonus orbs. I don't like how this just fucks up. Alright. Right. Well, we already know where the bone is in this one. Yeah, I don't know if it was because I was tired, if it was weather. I know I've been having headaches because the weather's changed. But I'll take the headache as opposed to us still being in a drought. Make sure you ring the bell, please. It is a requirement. Pelvis. I still suggest anyone who hasn't gotten their full collection of bones in the lobby yet is to just keep re-rolling Sunny Meadows and just collect them all while it's still right there. That's not gonna help me find the fucking bone. God damn it. Not the bone, the ghost. I mean, might as well. I mean, they will fix it eventually, but that way you don't have to scavenge. From break. Oh, that was you. I know someone's like, someone hit the bell. But I think I was outside, so I couldn't, like, really pay attention. I just think the bell is really super funny. Since the, It's like, it's a hotel bell almost. Like, all right, you're here, checking in. And it's for a mental hospital. Like, something just feels off about it. I heard something be thrown. Was that? It was to my left. It's not in here. But it could have also been something downstairs and it just echoing up. Hit it when Coolio put it back. I took it again. Nice. Look, I've hidden cards from her before. I did it on... the reason why I did it on purpose, I was like, I just wanted to play a little bit before you decided to pull cards. And she's like, okay. Oh, see? I did hear something. Of course you're in the doctor's office. Why wouldn't you be? I don't even mind if you're in the freaking, squishy room. Not a Ure. That I threw it and never actually gave it back. I was like, please turn on. So for whatever reason, other than it just being me, I walk down this way. Or I walk out this way and then down the female wing. But yeah, I just think it's funny. Like, there's a check-in book. It's just really funny to me. But I have a strange one on this map. Sorry, I'm chewing ice. I want it to be a Dio. Because I want to know, like, in time how fast it gets from coming from here to there. Or even back into the kitchen area. My perfect scenario is the day room. Because I think that makes it a little bit farther. Because it'd be here to the morgue. And just see how they would pass. Yeah. That's why if it's full Sunny Meadows, I'll sit there and I'll run the, I'll go in the squishy room and grab the meats. And I did like a whole table spread for her one time. The worst one was when I died on Bleasdale and I was like, ooh, I'll get all the pet plates out. And the fact that you have to do them one at a time, it takes forever. That death was also technically by her. She was blaming chat, but she doesn't have to listen to chat. But yeah, so she loves the squishy room. I just stole squishy room meat. There's an orb. Well, it's not my fault she made it so you can't do anything in here. It's Beef Jerky Man. I think we summoned her. Or summoned him. Alright. Yeah. But yeah, you can just... not that one. Wherever it is. This one, yeah. I grabbed... I was playing with her in song. That's what happened. And we had an Onryo up in the chapel. Oh, we thought it was a demon. And Song was able to bring her back with the cursed. And then I just sat there and I was running steak I would have done the potato, but I'm terrible with finding the potato here. Alright, so we have orbs already. So that takes out 2 of the 3 icky ghosts. And it turned on a light, so it's not a mare. Let's just wait and see for a minute. I see the pen down below, so it hasn't written in a book. Let's see. Come on, BJM. You weren't shy a few seconds ago. You wanted to sing for us. And we're only at 85-ish%. That's not bad. But having these lights on to go to the room really, really helped. Like, I know I'm dropping some here, but it's fine. Can't be a demon anyway. It can be a Raiju or a yokai, and it's gonna be wanting to eat me, but it's fine. So can't be an honor or Dio, so that's. I thought I just heard this door lock, and I was gonna cry. Well, okay, there's a U. Well, I know what it is. It's a banshee. Unless somehow it's a freaking mimic. You still want to check. I've been mimicked so many freaking times. That was a cool scream, to be fair. Let's get a crucifix. Crucifix assault motion sensor. But that's why it was there. You'll be fine. Uh-huh. Again, 150 ghost. I know I can run away from a one. As long as I know where I'm going and I have a smudge ready, I can run away from the 150 ghost for the most part. As long as it's a short burst, but not, yeah. Yeah, there's so many. I think I've heard this. Like, that one actually sounds more of a scream than some of the other ones. I don't know why I'm opening that even farther. But yeah, so we're still going to check a spirit box response. We're still going to check freezing on the off chance. We were just super, 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 super lucky, meaning unlucky, of grabbing the recorder and grabbing the Banshee Scream. I mean, it's a 1 in 24 chance, so it's definitely possible. We're just going in circles. But that's also why I want to get to because there's so many of these ghosts that I want to sit here and hunt or like test. The Banshee, I mean, it would just be funny to have him walk from there down to the morgue, because this is all one level. But I want to mess with it on Point Hope and see how often it actually does what it's supposed to do on Point Hope of going up and below and above and below. No! Open the door, Pam. Or, not Pam, Beef Jerky Man. Whatever your name is. So I don't need sound anymore. Where are you? Are you friendly? Please tell me you're still in here. Because I haven't gotten object thrown yet, right? Right. Okay. So I can't see the... Did it just move next door, maybe? Yeah, I think it did. No? I'm so confused. No, I am gonna put this in here, though. Do I need a door move? In theory, yeah. Watch is gonna... Okay, that was another one, but I didn't want it to record. Are you really gonna make me go get a candle? You can't just talk to me. There's the orb. Probably be easier, huh? Still bringing this with us. So, salt, candle. Oh no, I didn't see the diglet. But that, I want to play with the Uri. I want to play with the, That's not supposed to be open, BJM. Touching all the freaking things. What else is there? Pulties, Uri, a bunch of them, but it's hard to do when you're just wanting to level up. Talking to my oldest about school, and 3-year-old talking about she don't want a nap, like... So probably not a mimic, since we got 2 banshee screams. I could be mistaken at this point, but it's fine. Alright, so video, sound, and then when she burns the curse, or the crucifix, is another sound, and a picture. She just wants to be part of the conversation, that's all. Whether or not it makes sense per conversation. Oh. God damn it, BJM. Disturb salt, good. Because he keeps pushing himself back out by doing that. Okay. Now he probably snuck this way to come towards me. Now he just pushed himself back out again. So that's supposed to be animated, and I really wish one of these days, maybe they will eventually. They'll get to it. That's not me moving myself, by the way. I'm just going with the flow. So, one more sound and one more photo. Also, we need him to burn the crucifix. So, not a banshee scream. God damn. Stop giving me banshee screams, dude. Because I can hide right here. Look, BJM. You're gonna vent on me. What? Sweet. Shit. I'm gonna still need to stand here. Because he's gonna try to roam to me, or stalk me. And I need him to burn this crucifix. Oops. I busted the breaker. I want ice cream. Like, so badly. I have to be low enough. Alright. For him to try to hunt. I'm just putting on light so we're not in complete darkness. Okay, he just came back in. Just left. Why are you leaving? No. Fucking shit. There we go. Let me get that out of my hand. As soon as he hunts, I'm smudging. Or like, burns the cruci, we're smudging so we can get out. Bye, Beef Jerky Man. Thank you for being very, very, helpful there. Imagine what? Imagine Dragons? I still need to figure that out. I need to message Hex to see how to get everything. She's busy as is, so I don't want to put more load on her, but just to figure out how to get that stuff done. The one time I've gotten like 3 banshee screams. Alright, 30%. Unique, unique, unique. Let's get out of here. So, perfect on Sunny Meadows. Not bad.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
It's gonna make me sad because I could have done it on freaking 2 times, but still not a bad payout. It's still gonna level me up to 70. Tier 3 parabolics. Yes, please. The motion sensor I'm not that worried about. Imagine what, sir? Another exclamation point drop. I'm gonna have to close that shade in a minute. Just because I want a break. I'm tired. And it's been not even 2 hours. red light, green light. I'm gonna land again. Okay, that's not as bad. You're making me dizzy, Sailor. Holy shit. No, ah! You landed. Look, you landed, but you were zigzagging. I was gonna do some. I have to do other things for shit. Okay. I didn't know if. I love how I can see all that. I need to change my cat potions. Yeah. I've seen it go faster. It's insane. What did I just change? Backwards. Alright. Where would you like me to go, ma'am? I know I technically won, but it's fine. If I didn't land, you would have. You're like right behind me. Crazy. Grafton sounds good. Yeah, I sort of like that. We're gonna get a new one of these soon. But I just like how, like, you turn it on. I should be having my prestige on. Because I probably won't be. No, I'm not even on the right prestige. Alright, we have a Lucy Hill, motion sensor, 3 videos, and 2 unique sounds. And we have fog. Because 19 is the purple one, and I'm not a fan of it. I'm really not. I don't know why. It doesn't tickle my brain. Didn't I die the last time with this? I think I found the ghost. Alright, child. I'm just gonna go with that you're a child. I don't know if you actually are or not, but I still haven't had a good room on this yet. No, I've had the mannequin room. It's just they haven't done anything. No Frankfurt. I don't see... Alright. I guess at least it's not in here. Ooh, we can technically be a creep. It's hard in that room, but you can look in from the outside. I was like, I think that's one of the rooms that aren't all boarded up. But they've made this reflection, so it makes it a bit difficult to look inside. I mean, it's not too bad. go through the door there. Why? What did I do to you? No, I mean, it's in the dining room. Not an Oni. I should have moved the book in closer, but I wasn't sure where she was. And my smart senses says to bring in a crucifix, but I'm not that smart. You know? I think it's the child. I had a feeling like it was going to be the child, but now I don't know. Where are you? Where are you? Are you friendly? Where are you? Are you friendly? Are you old? Are you young? Where are you?
Close to him.
Are you friendly?
He's crying.
Alright, let's go get a crucifix. All good. There's sirens going on outside. Alright, yeah, let's grab this, this, and this. We're at 70, so yeah, I can check for an Onryo real fast. I didn't see orbs. Never mind. That's a bit scary. I mean, there's not a lot in here, is there? What all can it throw? Just more thinking of Poltergeist, like... Just refreshed. What the f... Why are you in the back room? I just heard it touch the, It's touching stuff in the kitchen. Wait. Did I not? Or were you touching stuff in here? It is change. It has to be changing rooms. Alright, I mean, if it comes upstairs with us, we know it's a phantom, right? Oh, there's the mirror. I love that this is hiding. Though I guess scarily I have 0 grace, but that's fine. Perfectly fine. I haven't checked the library downstairs for the bone yet either. There we go. Are you gonna let me turn in? Okay. I broke that the other day. I turned it on, but I didn't turn it, or I couldn't turn it off. So potential. I mean, I haven't spent too much time up here, so I don't even want to say that it's potentially faulty. One hunt will be able to tell the difference. But I think it changed room. Yeah. $13. It's in here now. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Library. We are just looking for the bone. You're ready for bed? I was... Not a phantom. It's a potty. Alright. Oh. So it's not the child like I initially expected. Naps. Fair enough. Crucifix. Nope. That was pure power of Christ compels you. I should have grabbed a... I'm scared. I'm scared. No, she's not allowed to leave. She's stuck here with the ghost chickens. Let me get some videos done first before I let her hunt. I just need a little bit. I don't need that much, but because I didn't find the bone, I'm not gonna be too angry with it. I didn't know where she was, but that's... Oh, I already had everything. Oops. It's fine. Lights. Fire extinguish. Just I need one more? Not to mention, I just need you to go through this anyway. Put maybe on here? I'm not gonna be prepared. I can go. I don't need to be here anymore. I know, I mean, I never saw orbs. It didn't disappear in the video. Or the photo. Mom. My mom used to have a day where we weren't allowed to say mom. We had to call her by her real name. Which would be really hard for a 3-year-old. But... or confuse the 3-year-old. But at the same time, that also teaches them, hey, this is my real name. Yeah, I didn't... She was spicy. 1 room change. Use 1 ability. Okay, 8 events. Okay, it was upstairs somewhere. I guess I didn't check good enough. Well. Yeah, I guess I should... Technically, this is the badge I'm supposed to be rocking. And it's pretty. But I'm not a fan of it. I mean, I can sort of pair it with the Stream Sentinel. But I wish that I moved on it. None of the badges for the specials moved. It's only the badge, like the cards that are animated. Because I mean, I could do this. But yeah, I'm not the biggest fan. This will probably still be my favorite. Not even that combo, but that with this. I tell them that's not my name. 8-year-old cries my... What do you mean that's not your name? But Mom... Guess I could do that for a bit. We only got 30 more levels. I'll do another random. Ew. I don't want Woodwind. Peter Doe. Video the ghost. Witness a ghost event and photo of ghost. We have good hiding here. As long as I have that hiding or in the yellow tent, I'm perfectly fine. There's a time pool in chat if you're playing PCG. I need to clean off my monitor. I never pay attention until the sun gets to this angle. Nothing in here. Don't have hiding here. That means it's in the small tents probably. Yep. Cursed possession? Ouija board? Did I just... Or is it the mirror? No, it's tarot cards again. Okay. Are you actually in here though? Okay, perfect. I can deal with, well, actually I hate that because that one is... Why do they keep trying to follow me outside the frickin' thingy? Sheesh. That is not your home, but this tent is so close to everywhere. I dropped the camera, or I may have let him just hit me. There is an orb. Why is this already 6 degrees? Maybe it's because he just did an event. I hope so. Two, three. I'm just checking. Didn't like the fact that I turned this on. What did I... Where are you? Are you friendly? Are you old? Are you young? I just want to make sure he's not out here. Where are you? Are you friendly? Are you old? Ah! That was massive fumbling, but you know what? I got all three. Got... Ooh! Face boosted. Ow. Video. Photo. My ears. I'm so sorry. That was not supposed to be that loud. Hi, if all you want to do for me is to get me freaking... You changed rooms. Where are you? Are you friendly? Are you old? Are you young? Where are you? Probably not spirit box. So I just need one more video. I need to figure out what the second evidence is. Are you really back in there? So how does Uraze work with the tent flaps? Watch it be a mirror. Alright. Oh, it busted that light, didn't it? Like, but the orb is in... I am so confused. The orb is right there. Why is it colder out here? Go take a nap. It's only 5 or almost 6, but I'm gonna just be in here for a minute. Let me see if we have dots. I don't like the fact that that just went like that, but I have a book there. But let's see if I was just pushing it around because, and maybe the temps will lower. Because orbs doesn't really take away a lot there. I mean, I guess we could try Onryo test. And just see from there. Yeah. Well, tell her to go take a nap. Alright, we are not going to get writing. I know she said she didn't want a nap, but... it's different when mom's doing it. One. Oh shoot, I should have recorded that. Some sort of whisper. It's almost, oh. Two. Just in case. Of course you showed your freaking dots. Are you a yokai? Peter? Peter? Are you a yokai? Peter Doe. Are you a yokai? Is that why you suck? Or are you another banshee? Because you kept singing. Though if I'm 60. Well, that changes some things. It's between those two. And we've been around it a lot, so I'm pushing yokai. What did we have as a curse? Tarot? Fuck. Increase activity. Stupidest bug that they haven't fixed yet. Increase activity again. Now we have no sanity. I'd rather sort of have that. There goes the cruci again. I just really hope he just stays over there. He's ringing the phone. Let me actually just grab a crucifix and stand on one. That would be... Oh, fuck. I think one's out there. That's LOS. I just did it again to keep him blinded. Yeah, that's line of sight speed up. Alright, it's a yokai. Let's go. So the salt actually helped because it sort of gave it full line of sight without it running. So it helped hear it better. That's 2 woodwinds that I've completed, by the way, and survived. I'm proud of myself.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
See, it's so slow. Alright. It is ad time again. So I'm gonna run ads. We'll do another drop. If you win, you can pick the next map. If not, it'll probably just be random. But once an hour for 3 minutes, have to run them to keep off the pre-rolls. Hi. I know. I just didn't have time last week. And then once it's all done, then I'm going to be able to focus on challenges because then I can't do, whatchamacallit. Words are really, really hard. Like, do challenges, which I'll having a worry because as soon as I hit 100, I hit that button. How are you, Carrie? Your spinny cat is not spinning. I love how fast that one goes. When the movement isn't that fast. How's the schools, friend? Not rigged. Yeah. But yeah, I couldn't do it too much last week. Because I don't want it to go to waste. That's literally one of the only reasons. That's good. Seems a little, or you were able to figure out for balancing stuff more lately. with this semester. So that's always good, especially going into holiday season. I'm tired. I should have gotten coffee. Thailand is in the donut. Yeah, if anyone wants to I've had 2 already, but I want another one. I think it's just habit at this point. What, this is hour 2? I could have sworn I threw something at it. We'll just do a random. It's all good. How many times did that yokai event on us? That's bullshit. It only did 4 times. I feel like he evented so much more. Maybe because it was the same model from the one before. I don't know. I'm taking this out. Yeah, I think it's really stupid that the potential of a yokai doing... Welcome back. Doing its ability, meaning if it hears you talk over and you're below 80, it can hunt. It's not classed as an ability, and it's stupid. Anyway, as long as it's not high school, because for some reason I get shitty lag. I will do a willow. I don't see red. Paul Knight, witness an event, incense, and parabolic. Agents of the Lost. I was tempted to do some no sanity, no evidence. I was sort of hoping it was a blood moon. I just don't want it on, like, high school. It feels like such a waste, because I'm not going to sit there and look for a bone. Even on normal sunny meadows, when the bone isn't stupid and bugged to one location, I would go look for it. But high school, no. It's just a pain. Alright, we got our hiding up here. And we have a mirror. Do we just look? Back bedroom. I'm not upset with that. At least it's not downstairs. White. It's this one? No, it's the other side. Okay. Just keep all the little lights on. Well, Sunny Meadows is just, even Sunny Meadows would be difficult. But that's why that looks like an EMF5. I guess we'll go see. We should be back in there unless CPU wants to kill me. Like, it's a fun thing, but to be fair, we're about to be in Blood Moon season. So maybe not. Maybe we enjoy this quiet time. Because Blood Moons are coming back. And like on different maps, and then they're going to be rotated. I know it's not in the cards, but I really wish, or at least next year, like once they get more stuff released, maybe this side will be better. We can have the Like, it be on either, like, windy or something. There is an EMF 5. On what? You're a fucking wraith, aren't you? Why did you just teleport to me? God damn it. Because it didn't throw anything. Ugh. Hi, kitten. How are you? But yeah, I'd like Blood Moon to be, like, have another weather change. So we have 2 chances to get it. I have a Wraith on my hands, and I'm not a fan. I'm not going to be able to get dots, am I? Not on this side. I'll have to move it to the others, because this will block it, and then the bed will block it. Alright, let's just double check my luck. Pretty good. We had a little bit of 1Ds, but that's not going to be enough for me today. I took the doggo. She went to get her shots. More shots. There's a lot of shots for dogs. Just so she doesn't get anything, which is important. Definitely important. What are you... Are you hitting my thing? I brought in a crucifix, right? Okay. Lag is real. I hate this game right now. Like, it plays so nicely when I'm not. God damn it. Yeah, okay, so it's a wraith. I'm really annoyed. None of that just worked. Hello, game. If it's gonna be this laggy, do I really want to face a wraith right now? I mean, all I have to do is cleanse the area, which it's a wraith, so I'm gonna still have to, and then use a paramic. Let's grab a couple sanity, so we're back up to full. And then grab this. We'll figure out where he is in a minute. But yeah, for some reason I'm lagging as crazy and it's driving me nuts. I should go get my EMF actually, so I can see or listen if it tries to teleport to me. She wants to sit. What does that mean? So if randomly we get an EMF 5 or 2 right in front of us, that means the ghost teleported to us. Which is sort of cool, but sort of scary on 0 grace. think just through here, if I'm not mistaken. Yep. And then I'm just leaving because I'm lagging real bad and I don't want to deal with the wraith at this. Sit with you. Ah, okay. That makes more sense. Still won't be a bad payout. Let me go close my blind a little bit because the sun's hitting my camera like full on. Like I'm only missing $600 in 7 minutes. It's fine. I'll be right back. I'm gonna open my door a little bit so I get air in here, because if not, I'm gonna die. Maybe we just... I sort of just want to try to... I'm not gutsy enough to do full 16. I don't even know why. Or not 16, 14 times. But I may move up to... Why do I have a tripod on this? A 150. But for now, it's going to be 100. I'm not going to change the title. But like, I'm right here. And if I do it, we have Kelly Dryer. Video, cleanse the area, 3 unique videos. Technically, we could do that. If we get to 100, then we can go do the weekly. So... doing quick one hunts will definitely help. Scroll back. Twin? Or is that Pulte? She's coming straight over. Hi, Pamela. I should have done one run being on... Ew. What is the current weekly? It's not the high school one. It's on Edgefield. It's, I think it's no evidence. No evidence on, Edgefield. I forget, like, detective something. Yeah. Which is technically what I'm doing, but I don't have patience for regular no evidence. Alright, so demons can hunt. I have a timer in the top left for just ghosts. So it takes a long time. No light, yeah. Because they changed the lineup for when it was the anniversary last week, which is fair. Alright, we're a minute in. I almost wanted to say it was an Oni, but I wasn't paying attention to her that often. I guess I can move. Not a spirit. I already know she's not a yokai. Not a wraith. Nah. That levitating got me. Alright, it's a silly ghost. Mare. Technically, if I wanted to be correct... Look, I can turn that off from the other side of the van. Oh, it was a banshee. Okay, that's still a pain in the butt. Is to test all of them. But it's fine. It's just me. I wasn't gonna sit there and go through all of that. That's sort of my problem. John Dexter. So at least no crawling model. Yeah. Oh god. Shit. Alrighty then. I'm not gonna stand over there. Sorry guys. We gotta listen to the car alarm for a little bit. Doot. As soon as I go in there... Moroi? Not a Dio. He would have found me by now. Maybe Faye. Alright. I'm actually gonna grab some salt. Because that really did help figuring out the yokai part. And grab this. And we're just gonna sort of taunt the ghost. And stand in front of him. And turn off the car. Because if it's a Moroi, that doesn't block line of sight. So the whole time he's looking at me, he'll get more and more line of sight. Yes, definitely zooming though. But that means it's good if it's a mimic, because if it's normal speed. They and Moroi top speed, or not top speed, but fast like that is really hard. So if should be trying to hunt in a second. At least to me it's hard. I'm gonna do that, and then it's gonna... It shouldn't spawn right on top of me. No, you're not allowed to take my freaking crucifix. Where are you going? My only problem is if it's gonna spawn there or not. If it's in the garage, yeah. I can't tell. I don't think it actually did speed it up. It's because of the salt. So tier 3 salt slows him down. But I was expecting him to be on the other side of the van. I don't know why. So, but that means he will have to slow down. I can grab the motion sensor. And I bait him twice. Yeah. Just get that there. I mean, in theory, I could just sit right here and just age him. If it is a Thay. Oh, yeah, it does it sometimes. It's just a floaty. It takes a lot. I'm gonna go Thay. Though that was like 7 seconds. But yeah, the floors are slippery. Be careful. I'm gonna check for orbs just on the off chance. It's been fast every single time, but shit happens. Don't mind me. And yes, you can do. You've been able to do this for so long. I know Tom hates it. It's fine. I'm trusting my gut. If it's wrong, it's wrong. Look, they've had 5 years trying to fix that, and they haven't. It was a thing. Okay. So 3,200, 6 minutes. We've aged it once. Okay. I can do it on Edgefield. We can go down a little bit. Ridgefield is a little hard, at least to me. Edgefield's hard because really this is the only good looping spot. Corridor. But I like it because you have this hallway. But yeah, you only have one good looping spot, which is in here. Yes, exactly. Because I'm sure you 100% listen to that gut all the time and never eat anything it's not supposed to. Right? Boyfriend's Asian. He eats ice cream all the time. And cheese. I guess I'm gonna start over here. Shit, I'm gonna die. Was that fast? Gotcha. Yeah, he does that. He eats ice cream. He drinks milk. And plus side, I couldn't tell if that was a Raiju speed up or if it was line of sight or anything because I started lagging somehow on freaking Edgefield. So that's fine. We'll just start over a little bit. Let me bring a candle. Turned off the power because she's rude. 1, 2, 3. Nope, it's upstairs. I think I literally saw it too. Open some of these doors. Literally just upstairs. Not an Oni, not a shapeshift. Why were you down here, Granny, if your room's upstairs? I can work with that, though. Not that, not that. I'm gonna say not that, if unless that's where they spawn. Not an Oni, I sort of already knew that. Maybe Poltergeist? Because it was throwing a lot. And for whatever reason, the ghost won't touch these shoes over here in this corner. So. I'm still gonna grab this. Not a Rev, Dio, Thay, Mimic, Chance, or Raiju again? Not a Hantu. I don't even want to say Shade. Not a Wraith. Thanks, Break. How are you, friend? How's your Wednesday? Granny's not hunting now. It is really loud, and I think it's just because of that blurb. Come on, Granny. Watch it be a mimic. After the smudge, we're going upstairs with the camera. Because I swear... Never have to work again. I'm so sorry. I just lagged like shh. How the fuck did I just not die? Alright, let's go look real fast. Okay. Yeah, I sort of figured. Are you all the way in Master now? Has that always been your room? I'm dropping that there. Because I'll be able to hear it speed up from downstairs a lot easier. I'm sorry. That was just a pucker. Not a spirit. Probably not a poltergeist. It's a Raiju. Or is it twins? No, it sounds normal speed downstairs. Trust my gut. Trust my gut. Trust my gut. I'm not used to doing stuff on Edgefield, though. Raiju? Yes. Okay.
I've got some jobs ready for you.
Ridge is a bit... I've gotten... Instead of going over here, I've been going on this side. Because I can hide on either of this, and then I still have that looping here. Marcia Young. And it's daylight out. Well, when she's first... I got all situated. Here was the entrance to the living room. And Granny spawned right on top of it, and I was right here. So I didn't know if she, like, saw... Like, it was instant just line of sight speed up, or if it was a Raiju speed up. Guess put that there. I should be holding my crucifix. There's a skull on the floor. It's perfectly safe. It's fine. I was hiding not an Oni. And it came from right there. So this may be bad too. Okay. Well, power's up here. It's a child. I have a question though. How is... I guess it's enough reach. No uppies. I was sort of hoping that she was just gonna show me that she was an Obake. But that didn't happen. I'm actually gonna turn off fishing. Because she touched stuff in the garage. She touched the breaker door. So now she turned off the power, which I already knew she didn't sprint. But there's no way that this is 3 meters. Unless she's technically in the bathroom? Out, normal ghost. It's lighting again, kittens. Okay, maybe she's just in the bathroom and then I don't know. Because I want visual on her. That's the whole reason why I went that way, so I could see her. Okay, you can hunt again. Please be standing. Now she's in the garage. Or I keep getting shitty. Oh, she probably more than likely could do it. It's just the one thing for streaming for a lot of it is you don't know when they're supposed to pay you on the same day, but sometimes that doesn't happen. Watch, it's gonna be twins. Oh, it was a Goryo, even worse. Ew. I'm just gonna go back to Tanglewood. Becky Hill, crucifix video, and parabolic. Probably not gonna happen. I know when Epic went full time, that was one of the big things. Yeah, sadly, you can't shout them out still in your own in their own streams. I don't think. I think it yells at you. That's okay. I threw us into shield mode earlier because Sailor wanted to see. And I didn't know that you got to sort of choose. You okay? Give it another shot? Why did it look like she had the breath even though she didn't? Yeah. Well, eventually. Definitely eventually, more than likely. Because that stuff takes time. I mean... Alright, definitely not a yokai, so I guess before she was just out of... That's not enough for a Pulte, in my opinion. Not a mare. Let's do, I guess, Look for a wraith. Look for... Possibly. She was upside down during that hunt, so... She turned off the breaker. I already knew she didn't sprint towards me. Not a wraith. Wrong thing. It's not a Raiju. I'm more turning that on in case it's a... It doesn't look like Phantom Blinks. Now she's crawling again. I don't like when she's crawling. Why do I keep getting crappy... I'm going Onryo. I'm trying to get to 100 so I can prestige. But these ghosts aren't being nice and I'm impatient to do a full no evidence run. I'm level 70 now. Oh, it was a Urei, even worse. But I'll go be stupid. I'll do this. Make it a 110. Because I can listen to that and hear them. Do I want... Let me do a second salt. It's not gonna hurt. Yeah, I was like, let's do a quick few of these. And I've been getting crap ghosts. Drive safe though, friend. Yeah, I hit sprint too many times. I try to feather, or like... Ouch. Rude. Fine. I didn't want to be in here anyway. God. I just feel better if I see the crucifix. It just gives... It's 150. Normal speed. I forgot that I just changed it to 150. That was really not the smartest plan. Alright. Sounds normal 150. Well. That was rude. That's not an, I'm gonna die because I'm an idiot. Yeah, that wasn't smart of me whatsoever. That's not... Oh, that time it was a mare.
Job's ready for you.
Yeah, okay, that was not smart. I did not do any of that smart, so we're just gonna drop back down because that was stupid. Alrighty.
We've arrived. Check the equipment. Get set up before
April Barber. Now we're back to normal. I wasn't expecting him to be in my area. Will you stop being in my freaking garage, dude? So, fun fact, with the crucifix, once it starts turning brown, that means a demon can hunt. And then when it's fully brown, that means normal goes. It's 25 seconds. So it's a nice little timer in game if you don't have one out of the game. I don't know if they meant to do it, but it works. I sort of just want to go demon. But we'll do a smudge test. I just used the cheat sheet one. It has the nice overlay that I have, and I mean, I'm obsessed with the overlay. There's so many good tools on it. Is that slow? Decent enough? No, not really. Not a wraith. Probably not a Ure. But yeah, the cheat sheet has one. You can make... I just have all the goes up there, but you can make it so it's just the timers or evidence and stuff. But there's also others as well. Alright, demons can hunt, so I'm gonna run back in there. Just so I'm not wasting... I don't want to stand in there. mean, might as well check Onryo. Yeah, if they move the... That's one. Alright, not an Onryo. Good to know. Not a Wraith. It's gonna be another Goryo. Just the feeling. Yeah, you better go back into your room. It's the problem with Tangled. The ghost is everywhere. She's not that visible, right? No. I'm about to just go Goryo. I just go do some normal runs. Put that there. I can control the lighter. Such a weird bug. It was a Goryo. Imagine. Alright, back to Spicy Nightmare. But I need to put on my hiding, because I've been enjoying hiding. I could that doesn't take off too much. And then let me grab my stuff back. Is there anything I want to add? No. My lanterns are at 75. Ooh, next level. Next level. Hi, other horses. How are you, friend? Welcome on in. I'm gonna do a drop real fast because I want some water. Exclamation point drop and your favorite emote. If you land, I'll let you pick the map. I need to change my thing as well because I don't have fishing up. She was just hunting technically from the same area. Okay, if anyone else lands other than me, I'll let you choose my map. Okay, I always land in mine. I don't know how. It's fine. Other horses, both of you landed too. But yeah, I always land in mine. I don't understand. Oh. That wasn't even a lot of water. That was a sip of water. That was stupid of me. Alright. It was a quick... Alright, other horses, because I rigged it. You can choose my map, friend. I hope everyone's doing good today. I need to see... Get my stuff ready. I'm not ending. I don't even know why I'm doing this, but I am. Yeah, just not high school, and it's mainly because of lag. It's been very, I mean, the game in general has been really touchy to me. But Tangled. We were doing runs on Tangled. Yeah. Like, normally I'm fine with high school, but it's been very bad for me. Most of it's been bad for me, but that's okay. Restricted? Yes, sir. But I'm so close. I don't know if we'll get it today. We've gone up, what, almost 10 levels? We've got Courtyard.
Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the
I don't see any orbs.
Got the intel. Looks like this is going to be one.
Thomas Garcia, Firelight, Incense, and 3 unique photos. And we can get this somewhat started. Courtyard's not bad. Definitely not. Turn on my power. I want a blood moon. Again, I'm gonna say that and hate my life because blood moon's coming almost exclusively next month, but no Onryo in the chapel, right? What are we doing? We have a Frank. Boo. So ghosts are at 150. Well, that was just obnoxious. Was that... Did I actually get the EMF though? I feel like that's a poltergeist. This is the light that does nothing. I can't believe I'm gonna give it one of these, but I am. Alright. Let's get a crucifix. Just that yeet seemed a little bit... not a lot, a little bit. It seemed like a big yeet. But it didn't do anything to my sanity, so maybe it was... I need a crucifix. I literally just said that. It probably levitated and threw it, so that's why. Hi, Looney. Welcome in. Thank you for the check-in. That was the sound earlier. It was... Okay. I think. Happy Wednesday. There is an orb, so it is not a, it's not a pull tooth. That was just a really big yeet. Still glad that I brought that, though. Oh, yeah, there's an L kid in chat if you're playing PCG. Let me go on this side and turn on this. And then I have this on. I can pick up this book. I can pick up this book. Why was the notebook so much heavier than the fairy tale book? We're just trying to give levels. Get levels, give letter, whatever. Because I want that prestige 20. Luckily it's right there, so I'm able to get all of this pretty fast. just in case she wants to walk through the dots for me while we're here. There's the orb. Because it's Marcia, or no, it's Thomas Garcia. We had Marcia Garcia. Did we? I don't know. Look. The first prestige is hard because you don't have anything. You have to wait for things to unlock. Once you get, I mean, it's a little bit easier. And especially, and then you also don't know the game as well. Yeah, why is... Okay, never mind. It was that. Where are you? Are you friendly? Are you old? Are you young? Where are you? You're still in here, right? That was loud. Yes. Yeah, you're still learning everything, and then you don't have everything unlocked. So the only way is if you're playing with people, and sometimes you just can't play with people, or the people you're playing with is at the same level as you are, which is perfectly okay. GG's on the catches, Looney. So hiding in the chapel. In theory, I can hide behind that shelf where the camera is. In theory. Bring this in. Well, we're gonna it's probably not gonna be a candle. Because the, chapel is right there. If it was an on-reel, it would have probably already done that by now. So let's bring in salt first. With a... Yeah. Sounds good, sailor. But yeah, I'm just to the... I just want to get it over with, and then I can do challenges and not be like, ooh, I'm 100 and I need a prestige. Because I don't want it to go to waste. Well, that was rude. Where are you? Are you friendly? Are you old? Oops. Are you young? Where are you? Alright. That was a lot all at once. That was like a lot all at once. But we didn't panic, right? Of course you did, because why would you do it when I was looking? Whatever. Where are you? Are you friendly? Are you old? Are you young? Well, I hope the ghosties are good for you today. They haven't been too bad for me. I just have them on extra spiciness because I am weird. But yeah, I hope they do good for you. I am gonna step out. I guess we're gonna just watch for some dots. Because we have ads that are about to run. Maybe it'll let it freeze. So we'll do another drop. We'll just sit right here, not do anything. Once an hour for 3 minutes, we have to play some ads. So we'll do another drop. I'll start some music. I was gonna at someone, and that was gonna be rude. There we go. Just so it's over. So many object thrones. And it hasn't really touched that door. Someone landed. I don't think it was me this time. Oh, their horses landed. Nice. I need to refresh my page. Thank you for the drops, friends. Hey! I can tell by how quick it is, because obviously, like, I have 5 seconds or something before you guys can hear me to do it. So about 10 seconds. So if I know it's really early, it's me. Where did my... Oh, because I refreshed, so I don't see my ad timer anymore. That's stupid. Thank you for the drop break. Thank you, friends. That's super delayed, too. Okay, we'll just wait for it to say hi. Ooh, brake landed. Oh, barely. Brake landed for 30. Stole it. Yeah. They got 34.50 or 95, and you got 35.31. I don't think it's dots, unless it's a shitty. Okay. So, riddle me this, SpongeBob. You know how the forever candles can't be considered firelights? The chapel ones can? I'm confused. Because I was going to bring in a candle and I just stopped because there was no reason for it. So, yeah, I have all 4 candles here. And I've heard it blow out the candles in the chapel. But that's really weird. Alright, ads are done. We need we need to figure out our second evidence. We need 1 more photo, 2 more videos, and 1 more of those. So maybe I will bring in a candle, bring in this. But yeah, I didn't bring in a candle yet. And hopefully it's just still in there. Let me not do that. Let me get close to the ghost first. Because if it isn't Onryo, I've heard at least 2 blows from the chapel. So, let's be... yeah, they probably just didn't think of it. Or because they're already lit, maybe? So it's not them lighting it, because that's sort of the problem. Freezing? I don't think it's going to be freezing. But, because I don't think they can light the ones in the chapel. They're just already lit. I just never... I haven't had a ghost right next by in a while. Alright. Where are you? Are you friendly? Are you old? Where the fuck are you? I'm so confused. Well, it turned off the power. And it's still in here. I already have motion sensor, right? No, I don't. Okay. Alright. Let's have this ready. Because power's gonna be in here, because it's not in that room. Since the ghost has decided to stay still. Hi, Eli. Welcome on in. Oops. Since, wait, brain reverse. I haven't had a ghost out in the courtyard in a very, very long time. I'm doing good. How are you? Happy Wednesday. Not a mare. Understood. Did you yeet my book? I did. You've spent this whole time hiding dots from me? Butthead. I am annoyed now. Ooh. I had a feeling because it wasn't freaking... I need to put that down. I have 0 grace. It was either going to be freezing or dots. I just wasn't expecting it to actually... Where did I just throw it? Crucifix. Crucifix. Oh, I didn't see it. Hi, Shadow. How are you? Just had some dinner. Dinners? What did you have for dinner? I definitely wasn't looking. No, can do this and there's an Esperitha in chat if you're playing PCG. Pretty good. I didn't see the dots. What we're gonna do. I don't think it's a banshee. Just got lunch and dinner. Sounds like me. But this ghost is also 150, so I'd rather not be close by in case it's a Raiju or a Thay. Do I actually have my hiding in here? I do not. But that's okay. Oh, I did have one in here. I forgot. I'm so silly. Because I'd rather hide. I should still hear it. Domino's bread bowl with pasta. Oh no, I'm so sorry, Eli. I normally haven't. Interesting. I haven't been playing with hiding, but since I've been playing with ghosties at 150, I know I can sprint, but I've been just giving me the extra oomph. Okay, so I can hear it throw, and then I can see it if it stalks me. Well, it just left. Okay. I guess I could do that too. I can go semi-open all the doors, just in case it is a Yurei. It's probably not a Yurei, because I think I fully opened that. And you turned off the power again, you asshole. Alright. I mean, I could just be smart and actually hide in the, chapel, but decisions. Where's my crucifix? Alfredo is really good. So it just being in its room is fine. It's when it hits the second one that'll make me think that it's a banshee. And then this is just on the off chance. It should go the shortest distance, so that's this way. I'm gonna give us a 90-second timer. And then if it hasn't hunted, because we're in complete light right now, so we're not losing sanity, I'm gonna just poke Frank a couple times. Don't you love the sounds on Sunny Meadows? Oh no. I know some people... I've had a few friends that they're allergic to food, and then on the other half of it, it's... One of my friends, she wishes she was just allergic to food. I understand you're not a mirror. It keeps turning on that light. She's allergic to medicine. So, like, certain medicines, so she has to be very, very careful. It turned off my fucking power again. Bastard. Raiju would have hunted by now. We have a lot of electronics, and we were at 60. Oh, of course I did. gonna go yokai. We still need a photo though. Just a little bit. He eventually made it to me. That was the end of the hunt. That was perfect timing. Oh, right. You were an asshole and broke my freaking lights. I just need this for maybe, just maybe, he can show up for dots. Probably not. He wasn't fast in there. They would have been faster, I think so. Yes, we definitely know it's not Jin. But we've spent this time anyway, so we might as well get the perfect. There's a second crucifix somewhere in here. Thank God it's not a yokai. He changed rooms too, by the way. He just spawned in the other room. I just need one photo. I don't know where he went. There's a cat. Let me close my water, please. Because I had that camera out. I didn't hear any interference. But still. Hi. How are you? Booty pats. Come here. Oh, hi. You just knocked over my everything. Hi, Simon. It was a Raiju. I don't know my APOC 1, but I know my APOC 2 was a Raiju. The reason why was because I was more proud of that. I'm just gonna go because I have a cat to deal with now. I had it up here because I got nice. And because you don't have to use the presets on the presets, it just has to be at 10 times. So I made it so I had 100% speed. And then I had my activity or my sanity monitor, and it hunted early. And because I got EMF 5, and that's the only ghost that can hunt early with EMF 5. So I was really lucky. And because it was right here in the waiting room, I was able to get a photo. The funny thing was like after I got everything, I had to use the restroom, so I hid all the way down here so it wouldn't like somehow get to me. Yes, it is a kitty. She probably needs some food. All right, I'm going yokai. He should have came. I know I'm missing a photo, but my cat's probably gonna kill me, so I'd rather that not happen. And I think he changed rooms. Definitely go rest, ma'am. Watch, it's gonna be a perfectly aged Thay. It's not the same speed. Okay, it was a yokai. He did ignore me. Because if I back out, I don't know which is the best. I'll just look down. Will you stop hitting my spacebar, please, with your tail? We can just use this one. So, we were in utility room, and I was on the stage calling for it. I was using my walkie, and he never ran over. First room on the right. I was using beeline. Nice. Ooh, we got 75. Daily's reset too. That helps. Let me unlock that right away. Sure, why not? We have the extra money. The only thing, no, this is pretty nice. We're running at 150s. I will do another drop. I'm going to stop talking so fast. And I'm going to go feed the cat. If you guys land, even if someone other than me lands and wins, you get to choose the map. And I will be back in just a moment. Kitty cat needs to eat. Ooh. Sailor landed. Thank you for the drops, guys. I had to come back in and get Dylan because she didn't want to follow me. I was like, I'm giving you food. That's why you came in here with me. Safe toe. Yes, ma'am. I'm not tired today, so I knew what that meant. Alright. Maple Lodge we go. Let me set this. A lot of times I'm like, what do you mean safe toe? I died to a demon here earlier, actually. It was really, really rude. Alright. Kim Todd, prevent with a crucifix, witness and of grant, and motion sensor. Thank you, Christian. I appreciate you. No, you are fine. I know you're tired. Definitely go rest. I'm probably going to be ending on time today. I know I was late, but pet doctor visit. Tomorrow I'll be live at 3 with more Phas, but I'm also going to finish Home Safety Hotline. There's a floating boner in the fence. Because we shouldn't have that long. I think we're on the last day. If you see the bone there, that is the default placement for the bone. I don't know. I am happy with the Maple Lodge. I'd rather have Maple Lodge. And then, I know Phas, but yeah, I do want to finish that. I don't know if I want to start anything or if we want to go back to superheroes. Or even Chocolate Factory, but we will see. Yes, Fence is very happy to see me. I always check out here. I don't care. That and then it's already unlocked. And then you can see if you're cursed. I haven't been cursed in a while, which is good. I've only had one death today. And that was totally my own mishap. But yeah, if you ever, that's the default spot. So sort of like how Woodwind has the floating bone. That's the default on Maple. It seems extremely strange, but they remade this a couple years ago. And my only thought of to why it's like almost inside the fence is that area used to be open on original, but they had to do all this to block sightlines. So I wonder if it's just where like 00 was on Old Maple and then they never changed it. I could be 100% wrong and it could mean nothing, but generator is there. Do we have music box? We do not have music box. There's nothing in here. Is that showers? That sounds like the showers. But yeah, we won't go too far. I may end again with some 00s. Other side. Because I at least want to get 80. We have the Ouija board. That's going to be awesome for, just the, whatchamacallit alone. The, media. So, fun fact. The bathroom area also goes all the way out here. So, if you were ever curious, that is why. We need to go save Toe. I almost forgot. It's only been 2 seconds, but I did forget. Random hot take. I know we know what the new map is. Or yeah. But you want to know what I sort of... Rude. I was trying to look. So here's Maple Lodge, right? And then this is the... and everything. I was sort of hoping we were going to get a ski lodge of some sort. Or a ski lift, like, area. Maybe eventually. Like, it wouldn't have to be big. It's almost like the, I was going to point out a game, but, like, Observation 6, that little ski lodge thingy. Was it? Yeah, I think it was 6. Nothing big. I would almost just say like a log cabin, but we just got rid of all our log cabins. I will turn on power again after we get set up a bit. So, wrong button. Yeah, if you look, the male toilets is pretty much this whole area up into the, where the Ouija board sits. Which is really freaking rude, if I'm honest with you. But I guess they sort of did it so room boundaries weren't that, or rooms weren't that many. Cemetery. Yeah, cemetery would be interesting. I wanted a, and still do, because my problem is outside maps, which is more just a me thing. And I can hear it with Grafton. Like, I get very irritated with, Grafton. With the noises. So I was thinking like a conservatory. So big plant area, and then because something like that you can make it as modular as you want. Same with just like a museum. A museum doesn't have to be big. Like if you go to an art exhibit, it's normally not that big of an area. But I know cemetery, graveyard is up there. But the room boundaries would be interesting. I could see it would sort of be more medium, but like a like old style chapel with a graveyard and then have a little mausoleum area. But I'm unsure. Or like having a not crematorium. Crematorium wouldn't have anything. I don't know. Well, they pooped in the sink. Where are you? Are you friendly? Are you old? Are you young? Where are you? We have freezing. Don't have to. It's not a gin. It turned off the power. What is the other for Hantu? UV. And as far as I know, it hasn't touched anything. Like a door or a, we need one more photo, which could just be, do we need a ghost photo? Did you capture? I thought I was gonna die. I'm gonna check UV because I'm an idiot. Whoa. I thought I was gonna die. Whoa. Not a Ure. I tensed a lot there. Oh. Was that all Oni? Ooh, that may be an Oni. Nice. So dots are EMF 5? Let's see if we can see Granny. I should have gotten the one event audio, but I already... Okay, in the end I did. I guess... This is gonna be stupid. Just in case, you know. Shit. Let me actually grab a UV. Because as I'm staring this down and acting like I'm a badass, I can look at UV too. By the way, I'm not a badass. I'm just gonna be really stupid and try to eye down a 150 ghost. It's perfectly fine. It's perfectly sane. Yeah, Granny's definitely really visible. Hide, 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 hide. I'm afraid to touch doors. I do have a smudge timer just in case it's a demon. But it looked really, really visible to me. Did I even upgrade these? I did not, so it's fine. Motion sensor, this. I can't grab another smudge. But I do think it was an Oni. I saw her very well from the far side to this side. So she's just hiding orbs, or dots, because she's rude. God damn it. Okay, I got photo. I have no videos. None. There's my EMF 5. Why are you not capturing that? Holy shit. Okay, so yeah, it's an Oni. And then we're gonna take Sanity and just get the last bit of our media that we need. Hi Pipsqueak, how are you, friend? Welcome on in. We are dealing with an Oni who's doing what he's supposed to do. I'm just being a hater because she kept hunting in my face and I didn't like it. Not hunting, venting in my face and singing at me, and it was really rude and I didn't like it. Usually it worked. Look, I was, with how much I was closing, I was not, where's, let me have this as well. Oh, I don't need that. Thank you though, Granny. Because you better have got the freaking... Okay, that's fine. So you know all that sanity that we just took? Yeah, it does nothing now. We got motion sense. I should really just go get a smudge and be a bit smart about this. Yes. I like having the ghosts on events on high. So I've had a lot of ghosts act like this, but this is definitely extra Oni. Okay, I have one more? Sure. And then we can bring some salt. Because I just need the videos. That's all I'm waiting for. Can I get... She hasn't blown out the candle yet, so maybe? It may be too far. Okay. And it's a 150 ghost. So extra precaution. And she turned off the power again. She really does. Oh, and then she turned it back on. Thanks, Granny. She's like, it's too dark. I lied. You can have the light back. Alright. Thanks, Granny. I forgot I had a Ouija board, but it's okay. We saved Toe. We have our 4th objective as well. So uniques. I just want to make sure. Okay, she technically couldn't have hunted yet. What I don't get is why the lanterns don't work with the power up. I don't either. It was, in fact, an Oni. It's sort of obvious. Events. 9 events in 16 minutes. I've had worse. I've had 13 events in 13 minutes. I forgot. I bought the update grades, but then I didn't upgrade. But I'm probably gonna end soon-ish. So I am actually gonna do a couple more no sanity, no evidence. Hopefully it's a little bit better than earlier. No. Because I'm trying to at least get to 80, because that means what? We've gone barely. I sort of hate the fact that I didn't get as much from last week, but it's okay. Not red. We have Ava, Winter. I do have these pretty much. I do 1 or 2 hunts and leave. I forgot to hit okay, so we don't have that. So I cannot die. If I die, I lose a lot of money. It's the same with, like, it affects the warmth in the tents. That makes no sense. But I guess they had to do something? Question mark? Okay, that's over to my left. I can work with that. Slow twin? Hi, Pamela. Or is it just seeming slow because we were on 150? It could just seem slow because we were on 150, so I'll do it another. That's fair. That's good. It went faster than people think it did, I believe. But that's okay. A special event, like, I'm not gonna say, because I know some people will be crying, well, I didn't get enough time. Well, I sort of told them that once. I was, with the events, I was like, if they don't get it, then they don't get it. I mean, it sucks, but it doesn't make the inclusivity very inclusive when you give in to pressure. And so next month is going to be Blood Moon. I'm hoping the Blood Moon happens more the last 2 weeks up to Halloween. And I have a feeling in November is going to be Nell's. APOC 3 really does suck. Alright, so normal ghosts can hunt. I do have my timer going. Some people were doing 14 times. Hi. I'm gonna forfeit this match because I have a special visitor and I was gonna die anyway.
Welcome back. The job's ready for you.
Hi. I'm almost done, okay? I know I saw you outside, Sasha. Yes, yes, yes. I'm 12 weeks old. Yes, I'm almost done, okay? Yeah, definitely a baby. I really think that was twins, but I didn't want to die, okay? So I took the punk way out. If she came in like a minute earlier, I would have been fine. It's okay. Yeah, she was just outside. Okay. Patricia Belfield. That's okay. That it was either a twin or just a stinky ghost. Saying hi to the puppy matters more. She's 14 pounds. But she's growing. Like, to me, that's not... Ew. Heavy footsteps. Not a child, it's Granny. Speed up with line of sight. She went the other way and I wasn't paying attention. Well. You're not allowed to chew that. Sasha. Honey. Baby.
The job's ready for you.
The cat tree is not for you to chew. I know. It's insane. Sasha? Ugh. If she chews her yak, it's fine. She keeps trying to chew the cat tree. Okay. Yeah, that's definitely not. And I would have guessed that too, because my next step normally is to check salt. No procrastinating. Alright. Gary Barber. I do try to distract her.
I have your dizzy. So I'm trying to get her to play now.
Go see. Almost. Okay. This is how I died to Granny. Alright. There's a bone again. That's the same bone as last time. How did the cult come in here? Interesting. Okay. I keep getting normal ghosts and it's really... I'm going Wraith. Or not Wraith, Mare. I know papers suck. But then if it's done... I also hate to be this person. It's Wednesday night. If you get it done, then you don't have to worry about it tomorrow. I was annoying. I wasn't paying attention to the blinks. And 3 is the top. I suck at this tonight, don't I? I see red. Keith Nelson. At least we have a male ghost with us. It is Blood Moon. I will try to get objectives with this. What are they then? EMF, paranormal, and then crucifix. So ghost is ghost is technically. Look at his eyes. Get in the hiding. That was a yeet. I mean, I'm a procrastinator too. I'm just trying to also encourage. I sort of feel like... Actually, I'm going to bring him over there, I think. I didn't see a shapeshift. He didn't sprint at me. Why picking up the motion sensor just like killed me? Okay, I'm gonna drop it. So demon timer's up. The standard's about to be up. 3, 2. So normal ghost can hunt. I just felt like it yeeted the bunny pretty well. But that also doesn't mean a lot. I love that you can open the cupboard doors from like half a mile away. So you can freak out your friends, by the way. Are you just a stinky spirit? They really are. I think our peak people beat us. Because you can point like halfway up the mountain. So we're 20 seconds from 3 minutes. And I think I was a couple seconds off. But yeah, if you're far enough, you can just freak out your friends. And just be like, bink! Spirits can now hunt. I didn't put on my head camera. Hi. Hi, baby. I'm almost done. Okay? Okay, I was gonna do this, but I'm being called for. I'm gonna go with Spirit. Yeah, it was... Unless it changed rooms. Because if the ghost is in the middle of changing rooms, it doesn't hunt.
Welcome back.
And it was a Spirit.
Job's ready for you.
And just in time for ads. I'm gonna snooze them and switch over. Because, yeah, I'm being called for by a puppy. But thank you guys for coming in. Thank you for all the friends and the follows. I do appreciate it. I know where we're going as well. First raid is if you're following or if you're just here with the hearts. Raid 2 is if you are subbed. But I'm a little hungry too, so I'm gonna go play with the puppy. I'll be live tomorrow, 3 p.m. Eastern. A little bit more fast. We're gonna finish Home Safety Hotline. I made it. I don't know what else. We'll see. To be determined. Where did we end up? We ended up at 76, so almost 10 levels. I may still play out off stream because I do want to get to Prestige 20. I just thought I'd double check. But we are going to go say hi to a Flash Force. He just got back from Disney with the kids and the wife. And it's been weird. I haven't had him, and then I haven't had Tom. I had Break. Break went stream crazy. But yeah, let's go say hi to the Flash Force. He's not in anything. They are on a stupid hype train. So, yeah, let's go say hi. There's the raid messages. I will see you all tomorrow or in the streams. I will definitely. We're gonna go probably run crazy outside. Alright, thank you guys.